Yo, cek 1 2 1. Cek. Oke. Masih ini. Dibelain itu bang, ya dibelain ini. Itu bela. Sorry kok. Muhammad bin. Statue, stay alive. Statue, sebelum lain ini, contoh lain ini. Ini contoh lain ini, stay alive ini. Game statue ini. Sao buộc cái này kèm buộc con này sẽ để anh sắp lại từ nó tôi vào sao Excel Platinum này can stay so SimCity dulu apa nih SimCity 2300, SimCity 4, SimCity Securities book, SimCity 5, SimCity 2013 book, itu book, gamenya book. SimCity pertama 19 dapat 9.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel. This is OMV Dijon. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce, Mathematical. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Tianshu Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified now. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we... This concludes the operational summary of Enfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
เดือนกบPablo Vesco Iran kontra Iran Iran kontra Iran Semoga tak ada ancaman ini. Kecewa.
At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
bisa. Nanti kok.
We need more than just courage to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Angular activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also, during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delay or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Enfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Enfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Enfield intends to initiate post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the WuLing Scientific Developmental District under HAS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at WuLing show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Enfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the WuLing Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between WuLing and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Your findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away. Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now? Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Sao vậy? Tại sao? Tolong bawa kayu yang di Sumatera, jangan lupa. Bawa mobil, bawa sawit. Tukang ini.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Menunjukkan mobil.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering base is lost. Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the humiliation war reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the band accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this. M3 was right next to me during the awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the WuLing Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the civilization band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Enfield. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, the Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss. Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your WuLing trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Mambo! Amazing mambo! Mambo!
Three is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Enfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core.
Happy birthday.
That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with WuLing City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for operation from Dijon.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting.
Entman, we just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the bone crushers. They are moving towards WuLing. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside WuLing City. You may set off anytime.
Well done, Fiona.
This is the first time I'm heading back to WuLing since I signed up with Enfield. I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in WuLing.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the WuLing leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of WuLing, one of the Tianchi of Great Yang. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. WuLing Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the civilization band. WuLing City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though WuLing and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with WuLing's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AI factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our
Orang-orang
partnership back on
Womu.
track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Womu.
I only stayed at WuLing for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry. I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say. It's a form of light. WuLing is built next to lakes and rivers. So, and since WuLing is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify light activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it. I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to WuLing for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Jianxi Bureau of Great Man. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier. Let's not dally then.
Ready yet, Entman? All right. Neferth will not get away this time.
WuLing. Ini Cing lah WuLing. Cing lah. WuLing.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. They prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The blight tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? I'm quite familiar with WuLing. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about WuLing, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the wriggling of creeps. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, WuLing City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
Oh fuck.
This is your first visit to WuLing, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store. The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
Di sini. Oh, WuLing. Chỉnh ru 4 udah ini 4 lembar 4 WuLing ini bolong WuLing ini
What does this Yanese character mean? Finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river?
Ya, halo.
I honestly don't know how to activate this.
Halo.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yirsh.
The free city of Yirsh. One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit WuLing City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards WuLing City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself. Ardashir is Berry. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world. I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Bình Hoa.
The name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach WuLing City once we pass through this grove.
Dikasih beneran.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. This seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach WuLing City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach WuLing City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Wait, what was that?
These bamboo trees can move.
They're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about this.
Bambu.
This.
Growth nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just... We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Siapa maju? Bambu nggak mau maju.
Ardashir. He hasn't gone far.
My prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts? And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But... I can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Pearl facility. Maybe we can make use of it. It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Can you hear me? I believe I found something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Wait, there are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline. Of the WuLing Scientific Developmental District. I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid! Commence AL7, annihilate him! Noise forward! Pulling together like a real thing! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. Violence is never our objective.
Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus,
Over there! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Taking the right path.
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
Careful. This is a quilpie. Beware of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here. Strike command!
Forget about the play it might be.
Really kept her eyes on the
Forget about play it might be.
Sterilize this area! Another gentle tide! The ice and snow! Freeze!
Forget about play it might be.
Please help! Mr. Dolly!
We finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed
Wag
by this
nawa ito,
entire
Gus
thing.
na! Gus na!
How'd you find your way out?
Gus na!
I believe fortune is
What's
on
that?
my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside.
Diyan nga ah.
Seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos too never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Enfield. What is it that you do?
We are Enfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting WuLing for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I've met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things, far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, then I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes.
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
The grove is thinning
Eh,
out.
bakit?
The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected.
Endman. Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
The sky is full of flame clouds. This weather is most fickle.
Enman, over here! I found the road to WuLing City!
I'll take my leave.
You truly have everything. Then it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
The wind is so strong! Look! A Chanshu pillar! I think we're back on the main road!
Wait, someone's over there.
Why are you with them?
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are Sakayo. It seems we're still chained by hatred. We had a delightful talk. Thank you.
The Chanshu pillar can no longer contain the blight!
The Inkwai adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guardians and focus on their attacking you.
Target off! You're hiding me! Move of yours was incredible!
Engaging. Stay safe, team. All variables within estimate. There are too many of them. We better pull back.
Go that way! Get on the raft and leave! Cut!
Kabur nih. Oh ya. Oh.
Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat, playing dead on me. Huh? Enmin, you alright?
Got hammers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horns, long gold, city rays, and dog-looking swords. Huh? Tong Tong? Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Chingbo Steppe! Tong Tong! Yeah, though they count as local WuLingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed with her. That's how I met her.
Check.
Hey! Master Chair! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought WuLing tracked you out by your tail! What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black traffic racket up there?
Ini diusir.
Chief Tong Tong. Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. can you give us a private moment? Please?
You behaved well. Approve. But don't even try to run. This is my turn.
Vô.
No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Jimbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside WuLing City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. People have it tough. That. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along and flip the script.
Done enjoying? Jingle's dog is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greenhills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief.
Chief, you know it, right? How WuLing threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them WuLingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only administrator of Enfield.
And what? Why, never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to give WuLing hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Jen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that. Not again. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only Jingle's targeters have the guts to go head-on with WuLing.
Chief, actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Huh? Did you just say Mifu?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad one who licked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered. here, little pal. Child's play for me. Hey, tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky a moment.
Edmund, that was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring skills. Watch your step. This roof's real slick and risky. Dark Mask? Ring skills? What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those ancient nosy watch cars, are you? These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Ladders? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloid.
Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Who sent you here?
I'm simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Edmund, it's Perlica!
Oh, siap di sini.
Perlica!
Belisa.
Endman, Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
Leave this to us.
Tan, what are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of WuLing. We are from Enfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster! Could be big help for sure!
Tan.
Chillax, bro! Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. These guys roll with me! Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu! She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up! I can't miss that! Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers! This is my big brother, Ting Wostaga's first mate, Run Yi!
Sneaking up to Limestone Cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with WuLing City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
should we go next?
Spain since we lost open for bets? All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get these folks to fix our water wheelies, what? We gonna run crying to the WuLing City Treasure?
I'm with you on most things, but any outsiders into Stargate fires?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
Cing Mas Bo 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 Pom pam pom pom pam pom.
Don't worry, Entman. I'm alright. Neferth really is in WuLing. And she has found a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to WuLing City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in WuLing City. What's that about? Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy. Like Chen said, we are operating on Enfield's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Setelah kematian, kapan kita sepenuhnya dilupakan setelah...
Kaget
banget cuy. Itu kenapa gua sama lu yang di masih ada ya? Oh itu kita anjing. Yoi. Enggak tahu goblok. Enak duin goblok disepong. Anjing kita berdua hisap. Enggak, anjing banyak itu 5 hisap. Tolong anjing guys berhenti ngirim zombie Bandung goblok. Baru mulai loh anjing, baru mulai anjing. Nah, kalau yang gini baru ya anjing. Perasaan nggak ada yang gitu deh. Ini Pak anjing. Banget nih nimpa anjing. Nah, kalau yang gini baru ya banget anjing. Perasaan nggak ada gaya seks orang-orang tolol itu tuh guys. Dia tuh anime ini enggak. Yang gini mah tiap hari aku suruh di rumah.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you vexed me. And you locked up our brothers. Gotta earn our trust first. No freebies.
Nanti gua kemas tante lucu ya. Kenapa suka sama berondong sih? Cerita tante kenapa suka sama berondong? Anjing dibikin selipan goblok ya. Kenapa suka sama berondong sih? Cerita tante kenapa suka sama berondong? Sama berondong sih. Cerita tante kenapa suka sama berondong?
Ya jalan anjing lah, lu comot.
Cowok.
Ini mah mie khusus itu. Ini mah versi mie khusus ya.
Ya.
Basic.
Mik jadi cepet gitu loh. Kalau mau. Minimal ya. Bang, orang dewasa mana? Beda zaman. Adik ya. Ih goblok. Tahu siapa, Cok? Buat
serius saya ilmu ada pasalnya loh ketika kamu seperti ini, ketika jomok yang seperti ini, guys, kalian bisa kena pasal kalau
alarm bang aja, santai aja, bener ya, nggak ada selipan ya. Alarm. Goblok, anjing. Alarm jadi liatnya aku anjing. Video call bertiga cenah.
Ini ada di mirror.
Iya mirror tigaan. Goblok parkir anjing. Iya goblok video call bertiga. Goblok, gua nggak tahu.
Atau timnat. Gue dulu yang pertama. Coba lu bayangin pas lo naik wahana tapi ternyata karung jeram kan? Oh, masih teriakan happy.
Cut off?
Asal banget.
Chingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stugget has some little troubles recently. So,
Aja.
making that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right? Is that click? Then come knocking.
Ranyi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Neferid. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Bang, sikatnya kok biasa itu mah main DJ tolol banget, main DJ tolol banget, main DJ tolol banget aja bang, biasa itu mah main DJ tolol banget anjing, minimal opening goblok ya bang, biasa itu mah main DJ
sensor ini.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Nggak salah. Mas anjing. Siapa tuh yang nggak pakai baju tuh? Biji peler kamu bodohnya tuh. Itu main DJ aja bang, biasa itu mah. Main DJ. Tolol banget anjing, minimal opening goblok. Bodohnya teh sampai ke urat-urat kontol. Biji peler opening goblok. Makasih dikasih baju tuh guys. Siapa yang mau baju guys? Ya itu. Dulu ya aku. Tuh bang, ntar aku masuk dulu ya. Aku masuk ya sabar. Tuh pria-pria ngap. Coba. Kok bisa? Coba. Back, baby. Kok bisa? Coba. What the? Mungkin coba. Baik pakai ada tuh. Duber Indo asik juga. Naon duber? Baby. Kok bisa? Ya pakai aja.
Huyền? Okie dokie. Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. Hey, you seem close with this white-haired libre. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, alright?
Our Dopilonga lucky.
Wow.
The rain has stopped.
WuLing ở đây.
See that? Our stock is right up
Sorry.
front. This part. You could have rode straight into Wuling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
Itu main DJ aja bang. Biasa itu mah. Main DJ.
Oh ini titiknya gede, ditutupin pakai SMS tas.
Who's that over there? That's ya! How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
Edmund, time to put them down.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing. Not a single dense stack of camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
There's danger lurking behind Jingbo Stockade.
Hey, Libre! You really got skills! Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use leak water? Here, take these fairing bottles and fill them up with water. water? Hurry and pour it in the mechanism!
Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really? Just a little.
Freaking splatters! Why are there so many Angoloi here?
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stockad's in a mess. It's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way. Thank you, Unimans.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything, just say the word.
Forget about me! Just leave! Commence L7, annihilate! Play it by ear! Engaging. Stay safe. Here's our chance!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Let's go before my fight!
Terminate! That's a love!
Here's our chance!
Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those splatters.
How are things here?
I got all the just those splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through.
Freaks?
Possibly the Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us. You will find somewhere safe.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl, you totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Nefereth would do things.
Ganyong ora, ganyong.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Oh, your clothes. Are you from the city?
From the city? You don't look like the others around here either. Are you new as well?
Don't be silly. Jing's been with us for years, since she left WuLing City. Jing, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter? I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tension Bureau. That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress. Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now. Giving their all. I've got to step up too. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly! Make way! Forget about me! Outstanding technique. Give it a real target locked. Fire! Here's our kill idea. Let's go with all my
Big bro, I'm here. The food's safe. Yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing hunting Lily?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm thin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're hurt. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big bro, think them WuLing City clowns are behind all this? Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those WuLing City fools, so I'm skeptical.
Stonefei, go with younger dame and help look after the others.
Okay, big bro.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here. Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores. Didn't expect you to rescue my family, fix the bridge, and take those splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
No. We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Such is the belief of Enfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Enfield. What exactly does Enfield do?
Alright, listen up, folks! This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield. From now on, Chingbo Stargate and Enfield are united. Their problems are my problems. So long I stare on my turf. I got them covered.
Oh wow. Maybe we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tong, these folks in trouble? We can help.
Gimana nih? Ya aja nih.
There they are! Take out the Angloid first. Here's our kill idea! Where you running? Storm up! What are they trying to say? Open the sluice?
Looks like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
Now that they can probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too.
Aneh. Ini nih. Soalnya kayak copyright ini. Hah? Jing.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
Ini adalah kamu, bukan ini adalah kau. Dan kamu ingin menaklukkan dunia Albion? Baik, ini
Satu-satu fingernya, guys. Ya Allah, detail
Big
banget.
smile a lot
Ya,
today.
Bang.
Huh? Ready?
Aduh, luka-luka.
Ever since things went downhill in the stockade,
ini.
you've been front non-stop.
That's so not true! I always...
You can't fool me. Your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
Land breakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently. And we don't really know where they're hiding. They haven't made any major moves yet. Like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the land breaks don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Chingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Oi! Dark Mask! Remember our deal from earlier? Well, you've probably seen those water lilies, right? They ran the gate to the path going to WuLing City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them. Never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Hey, Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Enfield. We have some trading partnerships with WuLing.
Bunuh-bunuh. Anjay.
This is great.
Bisa jalan.
Head back to the circus. Anyway, Dark Mask. Third seat of the family is still yours. Pick yourself for the battle. Juggernaut. Next. You. My turn for the last of you. Think I were right? Easy enough one for that. My brother had someone read this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an art copy. Keep it safe with them. Show that to me when need help. It's so done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Jangan.
You go settle the bees at Blue City, or need my stockings back? You have shots. That's what I get. That's the energy we need to take out WuLing. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. WuLing, show me what for today.
Anjing ah. Anjing ini.
Huh? Cause we are getting real close now. We're Let's just hope we can resolve this problem. Stay away from me. Something doesn't feel right here.
Cek. Oke.
Everything's in place, Captain. Why leave the old junk here? But they are behaving. They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
Diserang. Kamu.
Prepare to suffer.
Yes, ma'am. I know your situation.
You got mixed up with Tonton and the pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience. Huh? The name's beautiful. I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Jim. Now, which will be our administrator? You must be supervisor Pulan. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the current pressures. Viceroy Drown cannot smell any pain.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tonton?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
From what I recall, Archie seems to exercise authority over that. Losing the city is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
Everyone knows about their feud. I don't really know how this all started. The fight always breaks out when they see each other, and it's never just an ordinary fight. You're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out. Miku is always trying to chase Tonton down. And I think, just like Wuling City versus Jimbo's Cave, no one's really trying to get rid of it. Viceroy Schwab. He is in charge of the WuLing arts and has always reported to the Viceroy directly. Mifu is the only one who calls her that.
The explosion should be the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
Could we bring it down by force?
These subterranean sections stay back from evacuating them. Defense works back then were more rigorous and lighter. They were designed to be
Itu tuh.
Similar to the stuff we have on Dijon.
It's something jointly produced by HAS and Enfield many years ago. Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of WuLing City. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us. The overall design approach is simple. We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate. Continuous rotation?
Follow me.
Jet from jet type?
You even know this. So, can we use this?
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
I say we give it a try to find out.
Hancur.
It won't work without water. We might have something once on bottle.
Asuh.
Captain told us you need water to get the gate open. I got some. Here, take as much as you need. Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Don't worry. We'll settle. As for the rest, we'll keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Then of course we'll stop. Why not come? I've got some house special. I never thought someone could revive himself from a pile of food. That happened in such
This settles our business. We can finally go and have life.
got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her a vice. She prefers the title of Tenshu. She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
Yeah.
Go with me. You should be able to handle the rest.
Masih ramai.
Things like walking upon the land, and we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
We're almost at Wuling City.
long time since I was back here.
Dia datang ke mana apa dia? Kita dah sambil ya. Kita dah dulu ni. Kita sambil ya. Bye.